Hello everybody, it's a new day and you know what that means. It's time for some more Monster Train 2. Today with more monsters. So, couldn't help myself yesterday, so I did another Dimension Portal run, challenge run. And we unlocked here something at the barracks. Let's have a look. Dead Capped Prophet. Gather around, children. Today you will learn of the Great Decay. Ooh! Can one of you tell me what the Great Decay is? Ooh, I know! Shroom Child number 1. The Great Decay is our way of life. It's a cycle, a perpetual movement between death and life and ending and beginning. Very good, little one. That's correct. We almost face the Great Decay. Even non-shrooms cycle in their own ways. Unlike the others, we welcome the ending of our cycle with joy. But Mr. Teacher, when the Great Decay comes for us, what will happen? Good question, little one. First, let me ask you, child, do you fear decay? Well, I know I'm not supposed to, but when I decay, I'll be gone forever. And I like it here. But you won't be gone forever, child. We may lose our bodies, but our souls return to the mulch. You will be in the roots that cradle young sprouts, in the mycelium that nourishes them, in the breeze that carries spores across the rotwood, sorry. You see, child, the Great Decay is not about becoming nothing, it's about becoming everything. Wow, that seems neat. Indeed, it is neat. Alright, that is all for today. Class is dismissed. May your roots grow deep and your spores reach far. This was funny. A little shroom guy didn't know what happens after decay. So, we've decided we're gonna take a bit more of a systematic approach to this, as we want to win all Covenants if possible, with Titans included. So, I think we're gonna start a fell run, which we do every secondary clan, and Banished as primary. And then we move on to talents and so on and so forth until we get all our victories. This way we learn the clans, we learn the cards. I think this should be pretty neat and interesting to do. So on that note, today it's gonna be Fel. We continue giving her wins. So we already have Fireborn, so next in line would be Luna Coven. We're still gonna do random Fireheart just for some randomness here, some sake of things being different. And we have to choose... Hello there, kitty. We have to choose for secondary either... I forgot her name, Eka? Or Angun. I always forget their names. In any case, we go... So we wanted the either Moon Ritual, Face Conduit, or Witch Weave. So I'm thinking Witch Weave is pretty weak. And I'm not sure... What do we want? A little ping? We don't have a ping with Just Cause, so maybe we do Witch Weave instead of Moon Ritual. Just to have some sort of ping for a few occasions. I think this is gonna be it. Random heart, no wins yet. Let's depart. Alright, so we're facing Seraph, Eternus of Savagery. You all know he's a menace. He's a real menace. We will need some chump blockers or some way of mitigating that huge amount of damage. We start off with... Oh wait, forgot to... Ring 3 we have Archeon of Savagery, Fire Hunter, the easier one, and Damage Shield Kale. Still not sure which Kale is worse. They all can be really dangerous depending on your setup. Like this one, if you don't have multi-strike, can go out of hand. If you don't have clear, of course. They all go wrong if you don't have clear on the bottom floor, that's for sure. And we start with the Fire Heart. We have 4 more energy in the deployable upgrades. Gain 4 deployable energy, I think it's called, right? Yeah, gained. We'll have a lot. We will have a lot for deployment, which is nice. And the deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper, so we're encouraged to do that. We start with 2 cleaves, nothing too crazy, not with Fell especially. 2 phase blessings, these are good, and 1 demonic fledgling. Okay, okay. Shift gain rage, strike gain valor. Good. Should be passing floor 1 with this. Let's see. Here comes Fell with Savior instead of shift gain valor 1 permanently. This is what we ran yesterday, with dipping into the other, I think. Savior says cooldown 3, advance, gain valor 5, gain armor equal to 1 times the valor. Okay, so this doesn't guarantee valor, but well, 5 valor, but we guarantees armor, and he's a bit more tanky. I think it's fine, especially with the fledgling, demonic fledgling. I think we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with Savior, and let's see. Train Stewards go Boom or Breath of Heaven. I like Breath of Heaven actually quite a lot. It lets us get to those squishy targets in the back, which can be really annoying. We can play bottom to get rid of the cursed guys pretty easily this way. I think I like it. Titan Skin 1. My man gains rage on Endless and on Slay. Oh, sorry, on Slay, not on Endless. Tough as nails. Alright. I mean, makes our ping useless, but at least we get it. I think we don't necessarily want to play bottom, do we? I think we're gonna want to have time to have them shift a little bit. Shift and strike, though. I don't think we cleared that easily, do we? Yeah, let's go. I will click on this after we do this. And we start stacking armor already. And then just we summon a Spear Steward bottom, right? As we want to do some striking of our own. Just start, we stack armor there. Alright, keep shifting here. Get my boy angry. I don't want to leave all my stewards down, do I? Or maybe I do. Maybe we do. Even though it's gonna get the boss a bit too much rage, maybe. Could die at least. Play out the Vengeful Shard. I will not pull this guy forward. Or actually we can. Doesn't take that much damage. Alright. Probably get an advance, right? Just cause pretty high chances to get it. So just to scale a bit harder, we're gonna do this and put some armor on him. Actually heal him up a bit, same difference. There we go. Comes the boss. He's gonna get a bit of rage because of this. Might as well go. Have nothing for the back, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a nice cleave. Solves a lot of issues. Came in clutch. And we got this. Here's the Windblade, but we don't need it. Penitent's Dead Suit can be really useful. Don't have it mastered, so I guess we're clicking it. Even with the Calcified Ember. And here we go for what? Gravity, probably. Now for a choice. They can be a floor onto themselves, and we can ascend something. It's probably gonna be looking at the Merchant of Steel. Well, the Merchant of Magic wouldn't be the worst thing to do, just to get some of the phase blessings better. A holdover's Fey Blessing without Conduit is not that strong, to be honest. So maybe not. I think it's just gonna be Merchant of Steel. Yeah, there's the multi-strike we were looking for. Dualism if we need it. Let's take a look here. There's another blocker, another front line for us, but I think it's our front line here. The thing with the astrologer is he's not gonna scale too much, so I'm not very keen on him, honestly. He might as well just pick up a Silent Sentinel. He's not mastered, but will that a run make? We get the multi-strike here, we get some power. We ascend him, so Demonic Fledgling has a brother. I guess. And we get the option to master him. Yeah, Astrologer would be nice. He's usually strong, but I don't see no scaling here. We didn't go the other secondary Luna card, the alternate starter card, so has to be Silent Sentinel, I guess. We do get the multi-strike here we were looking for, which is pretty neat. And what else would be looking for? Dualism is actually pretty good on him. The only issue would be then how squishy he is. And what do we do for the squishiness? We would need some kind of armor, some kind of damage shield. But he would scale really fast like this. Multi-strike, Valor 2, Rage 4. Yeah, I think we do this. And we can just give Silent a bit more HP. And she should be okay with that. Alright. Have haste, so I have no issue playing top. Good. We can draw -1, should be okay. So we were looking to ascend in new, if possible, the Silent Sentinel, right? And advance him. So we're gonna keep playing the same over here. Only caveat, we put a Shield Steward here. We drop another Shield Steward there, yeah. This is actually quite cute. Nothing too crazy here. And play out the Vengeful Shard. We're dying over here pretty fast. We don't want to have a Giga Floor coming up to us, so what we're gonna do is just cleave. Otherwise it would have been a Giga Floor coming right up at us. And then we just do one Just Cause here. Should get some armor. Do we need to ping anything? Nope. Not quite. Here, have 1 HP. Still no Ascent card. It's gonna be really tricky to use it, but we shall figure it out. Go bottom here. Don't need to cleave, do we? No. Can just put this here. Here's your Penitent's Death Suit. Just in time. We can cycle him forward, Savior again. Can just kill this guy straight up. We're actually in full moon and we can ascend. That's crazy. Up we go. And to the front. We cannot get rid of the calcified ember, unfortunately, because of that. Oh well. Here, have 1 HP. Hey, we should kill him properly now. Yep. Play out the Vengeful Shard. No need for that. Apply his ability and give him a free smack. We got it. Alright. Fel is doing great. And we see an Enchant Grand Trample. This actually can be useful. He can go on the floor before we ascend anything on it. There's always Wings Radiance, which we also haven't mastered. Apply X time melee weakness seems pretty strong. And there's the Selfless Sacrifice, always good. Since we're looking to master cards, I think we shall go into the Punk Shredder here. This guy tends to have big damage numbers. Trample will help us. Sure. It is Punk Shredder. Clicking on it. There's another Gravity, but we already have our one. Moonlight Glaive is great if you have Conduit, we do not. So, as much as I want that, I also kind of want the Starstruck. Pretty good. Daze is always pretty good. And so we shall go to probably another Steel, Merchant of Steel. Still looking for Sentient upgrade. Can put some health on the Trample. Little dude. Alright. Let's check this. Dualism, Endless, Conduit, and some damage. And over here we see Coast Guard, which can be super easily played with our setup. With so much starting energy, we shall click him. He has Heavenly Slam, cooldown 3, move to a targeted location on any floor, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's health and armor. I guess this is gonna be pretty good. we should take the Merchant of Steel. There's no dualism play here, that's for sure. Neither Endless, I think. So we're gonna do a reroll and see what comes up. I do like the 20 attack here for him. But I think it's just a reroll first. Here we go. There's a large stone, so that's actually great if we think about it, right? More HP to slam, more stats. He doesn't care about his capacity because he will just fly whatever he's needed. Right? Alright. We get the large stone here. And we heavenly slam. We can even get some more HP for him, but I think we'll save it. Well, we don't have enough gold anyway. We're 10 short. Large boy, heavenly slums. Hey! Get the bone dog. Celebrate your fire, permanently gains plus 10. That is indeed something strong. It messes with our setup a tiny bit. Adopt the bone dog. Do we want to adopt the bone dog? Is he a banner unit? He's not even a banner unit, so it's gonna be kind of tough to keep him alive. We can just take the... We have a... Yeah, I think we can just take the relic. It's gonna be like a little life insurance on Titans. Titan trial, of course. Let's not forget today and not fat finger it again. And it's gonna be pretty easy here. I think we're setting up the same. Top fill. Top fill might take a punch to the face. Can always play middle. It is Fire Hunter, right? Yeah. He can go here. Can take a punch really well. You guys go here. And down here you're gonna be a sentinel and a shield steward. Alright, here we're gonna just cause him forward and then Savior. We can ping the guy in the back. Easy schmeezy. Then we don't have room to play anything else, so we call it a day. Well, right over here, we're not in full moon. We got 2 shards going here. Don't think we need to play anything else here. Do we want to slam now? I guess we can do this for a shift. That's another shift. And here he is slamming down. Can take a punch to the face easily. Here's our new moon boy. Even better. We can put him up. Or we could just get rid of the calcified ember. I think we can win this floor even without Mr. Silent over here. Let's just play out the calcified ember. We're gonna be stuck with it forever. I'm gonna take a hit here. Nothing we can do about that. we put health on you? No, we didn't have it. Now here's a question. I'm not taking too much damage here, that's for sure. We can deal with that as long as we get advance, we get the just cause. This would be the correct play, and this is the greedy play. Do not be greedy. Let's apply some melee weakness here, some spell weakness, sorry. And go for a cleave. And then we body slam and just cause again. I think we do. Oh, we just have to choose his position. It's gonna be up front anyway. Alright, I'm fine with that. We can give some health here. No conduit though. Didn't get to play our punk shredder, but that should be fine. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Get this guy in the back to at least kill the front unit. Use some little healing that we have here. Okay, thanks. How you doing? We're doing great. We're having fun with Monster Train. We're trying to master it. And here we are. Entertain us, it's good. We're doing all right here. I'm gonna pull this guy in front for a second. Like this. She's gonna do Savior. Bam, get some more armor, and then we pull this guy back to the front. That gives us an easy kill. Heck yeah, says Louis. Good to hear, man. Let's beat this Archeon. Nice. We cooked him. And what do we take? Oh, hello. Is this a cursed twin blade I see over here? Thank you, Lou. It is a cursed twin blade. There's also an eagle heart. Advanced supply valor 5 to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. A lot of damage coming out from a demonic fledgling, possibly. Right now, the cursed twin blade on him is also pretty nice since he continues to scale. Yeah, it's gonna be a twin cursed blade. I'm glad we got that amber out. We played greedily. But now we have another amber. Embers for days. And do we still need a unit? I'm thinking. We only have like the 4 or 5. We could use one more. Cannot control the full moon too well, so I'm not too keen on this Selene Acolyte. The Avenger. We already have too many tanky units. However, I don't see an issue with this guy, especially since he can revenge, apply melee weakness 1 to the attacker. You can always bring him in front with Just Cause. You can find some other Ascend cards as well. Make it faster, easier. There's also the Dancer, Shift Gain Valor 3. We are shifting a bit, but is it enough to justify this unit? This one is unmastered, but with the gravity, we cannot ascend her without killing her. So while it could be a pick just for the mastery, it's not necessarily strong. Do we want so many? She doesn't need to be in front. This is just how she gains valor and armor and can protect the line. So I guess we do pick up the Avenger and set him bottom when we have the extra energy to even summon, which makes me think you might just want to take floor room. Silly as that might sound, it's gonna let us set up a bigger floor. Easier. Yeah, I think I like it. And here we see another banner unit we could pick up with money and do some magic works. Don't we have the HP here? We have the merchant and trinkets, but we'd afford what? One trinket possibly? One trinket can be the difference we need. And working on our magic would mean what? Maybe getting lucky on a Starstruck. Putting some magic power into the Phase Blessing. I don't see it as a particularly strong option. We don't necessarily need another unit. There's another banner here. But that conflicts with another Merchant of Steel and remove and the dupe. Okay, maybe not. Let's go here. We take the HP. We look for an upgrade we like. Savior 2 says gain 15 Valor. And armor equal to the amount of valor we have. This wants her in the front. We already played this yesterday. Doesn't gel well with our current lines. So let's go Savior 2 here. Have a look, maybe we can get one good trinket. This would have been actually useful. Kingdom's Tears. Alas, we get damage shield on equip. Can be useful. The first unit you summon each turn gains conduit 4. This is marginally useful. Very marginally, but useful. Similar to what Kingdom Tears does. It gives us a bit more power on the Witch Weaves. Tiny bit more power there. And on the Phase Blessings, which I guess I like. Granted, we will have at most 8. Damage shield 1. We only have 1 equipment. So I don't know how I feel about that. It's still pretty good. Let's take a Stardust treat, to be fair. I think it's gonna give us the most bang for our buck here. Let's take a look at the alcove. Oh, hello. Heal Pyre to full health, get Divine Shard. This is amazing, especially with the Bone Dog's pendant. The 25% will go a longer way with the stable shard. More HP we come back with if in case we bite the dust. So yeah, I'm gonna take that for sure. And off we go. This is Sap Guy. Sap Guy with some misshapen fiends. Do we take on the Torn Guard? No, I think it's a big no. As this guy will just eat it and die immediately. Yeah. Even if we put Host Guard in front. Actually, Host Guard can just Heavenly Slam down and destroy it for us. So I guess we can actually do this. Let's take it. Let's take it. We have a solution. Shall be fine. Okay, this guy wants to be in front as much as possible. Unless Host Guard comes down. This is too This is 2 on you. You want to be in the back for sure. You're gonna try to ascend. Hey, you actually get a friend this time around. Doesn't really matter how we set up here. And we'll use up all our energy. It's fine. Hey, Kanga. It's always fine. Fine to see you around. So, to prevent certain death here, it's not certain death, but it's close to it next turn. We just take this dude and say, splam. Bam. Completely fine. Then we savior her to start generating her big valor, and we bring him up front. Unfortunately, nothing we can do to kill here. Actually, we do. We have a 5 damage. Let's take some corruption pressure off of our next floor. Here's that conduit I was talking about. First summon, we have 5, so already better. But here's just one measly damage. Click. Completely fine, says Kanga. Okay, we're completely fine. This guy has haste. Wow. What a way to be trolled. Nonetheless, we didn't get the Punk Shredder in time either. Guess you're gonna stand here for a long time, eh? Friendo. Guess we can take some damage here. No, it's not ideal. Because this is corruption. It's gonna be super annoying. We can do this. Bam, bam. Doesn't get a strike because this floor is kind of measly. How do we save HP on this? I don't think there's 2 ways about it. We're just gonna be just causing here. Give him some more valor. Can do this just for the funsies. This is kind of relevant. That's a lot on that floor. I wish I had a cleave now. Would have been really good for us. He's not actually dying here, but this will solve it. I can foresee it. Let's put more valor on him. More valor or go for the money. We're already getting the money. Let's just stop taking damage. Unfortunately, we couldn't kill there. 2 haste guys. Okay, we need to cleave here. And here's... we can take a bit of his burden by setting him up in front here, and then we just cause him right back up. Or do we keep him in the back for a turn? I think we can keep him in the back for a turn and do a phase blessing here. Nothing we really want to do here. Gonna get rid of the calcified ember, unfortunately. Here's the ascend. Is it even worth it for this dude? I guess we can just gravity ascend this guy to kill him. You want to heal up here. Want to just cause him to the front. How did you heal up, sir? Oh, restore to full health. I see. Yeah. I see. That's actually nice. It would be good to have something to put on him, like revenge or something of the sort. I guess you can stay in the back here, get some more hits. Don't need to heal anything up. Then you maybe. Okay, we do something really cheeky over here. We ascend him. Just like that. Can't move. Hey, you bastard. Since when can you not move? Oh, it was freaking new moon, yeah. It wasn't full moon. Boo. Okay, we can at least blow up these guys. They're gonna be a pain in the ass otherwise. Give some more health here. And are we guaranteed a just cause? Not really. But he can reposition next turn anyway. I think we want to play bottom him on him. I want to just cause him once at least, just to get some damage numbers up. Right, and now he wants to be in front, so we're gonna go like this. Savior, slamming, just causing him up the front. Play the Vengeful Shard, give him a bit of armor, heal this guy up a bit, and there's Murder. Murder she wrote, murder she got. Let's see. There's another hymnist, but hey, finally. An unmastered card, curses. I feel compelled to click it, but there is a heroic dive here. Do we need it? Or bring from up top. Up top, funk you up. We can bring a Shredder in safely. Descend, apply melee weakness 2. This is interesting if you have a bottom floor setup, I suppose. But super expensive for what it does. Yes, we will take that for just for mastering it. Could work well on the Titan fight, which I shall take. Do we care about new moon effects? No. Do we care about conduit? Not really. Cover of the night might be just the one we need. Even if it has a calcified ember. One more. See that taking energy. What does to a guy. But this one is actually good. It's scaling. It's a bit of stealth. I think we like that one. Now the question is, do we hand over for another banner and some magics? I think we go for purges actually. Otherwise this deck is going to become unwieldy, and we can duplicate our demonic fledgling. Yeah, I think it's a dupe on the demonic fledgling as well. Alright. Have a quick here. Not very interesting. Health on the little guy is actually good. Same on the Avenger here. Let's put it down there. There's an Endless. Who wants to be Endless? Endless Spell Slam? No. Endless Avenger? Hey, the Endless Avenger. He's 2. It's a bit expensive, but we can always bring him on the floor and take a bit of work. This guy, on the other hand, he's a rogue, but he's also gonna spend all our energy for that. I think we just reroll here. Don't think Endless is necessarily the play. Although the Avenger can sit bottom easily, I guess we Endless him, even if he's a bit more expensive. And do we still reroll? And what are we looking for? A Titanite, maybe some more HP. Let's reroll. There's the Titanite here for a big guy. With so much HP, that Titanite is well received. There was a silly conduit there. I think that's it for now. We leave. Let's clear up the spear stewards. They are pretty worthless, all things considered. And we duplicate our demonic fledgling. I think we need more attack power. We have enough tankiness. What we need is more attack. There we go. Off we go. Off we go. They come in with multi-strike. They have haste, which means we kind of want to set up top. We're gonna set up top and bottom, I guess. Probably. Probably. And off we go. You guys are gonna be bottom here. I think this is gonna be the right play here, like this. And we have exactly all the energy we need to play our big floors. Alright. Should be good enough here. They're gonna run off the top. Chant Titan skin, that's fine. We're gonna give you the Cursed Twin Blade because you're gonna hit more on the first floor. And the Steward, it's 6 units. We can play a Steward here somewhere. Up top, I guess. Don't do the body slam yet. Yeah, this guy Endless was actually the right decision. Here I'm gonna get rid of the calcified ember. I cannot take it anymore. That guy was gonna die over there. We could play bottom here and have any slam. Is there a point to it? There's a point to get some shifting done in here. Like this. Take that one. Melee weakness keeps. Yeah, we're not clearing this floor properly. Leave this guy in here. And we're gonna need more power. I guess we can just Starstruck at least one of them. Don't let too much damage slip. Okay, looking at this, get yourself more armor, more valor. The big cleave in here, do we do it? I think we do it. Spell is kind of irrelevant. I want to heal up a bit in here. Need more just causes. Let's kill at least one guy. Put some damage on the other. How are we feeling here? I'll take a bit more damage just to get rid of the calcified ember, actually. You can always body slam in here as well. Just like that. There's an ad running in a second, sorry for that. Put this guy down here. Trample will help a tiny bit, but not too much. Witch Weave goes here. Let's complete this really quick, and I'm gonna take a tiny break so nobody misses too much stuff happening. We probably have this battle. Oh my god, it's taking a lot. There we go. Don't have a way to ascend him here, that's fine. We're not too worried. Just let him take more melee weakness. Melee weakness, and he gets punched over here with the body slam of his life. Right. And he easily dies. You can even play that out. We cleave and we end. Alright, let's take a short break and I'll be right back. This was victorious. Thank you. Alright, we're back and good to go. Let's pick our spoils. Has to be a benediction. If we plan on winning, it has to be a benediction here. It's gonna save us a lot of heartache. There's escalation, but there's way too expensive. Titan Skin 2 to a friendly unit, on the other hand, is amazing, and we need to master it. We're gonna take that. Alright. Here I do think I want to see some trinkets. And the Vortex seems like a good deal to me. And we see Valor grants an additional +1 armor per stack. That's nutty. We are generating Valor pretty well, so I will take that for sure. Makes Fel great, makes the Implings great. Is the Hymnus gonna be such a strong piece? It's kind of hard to play right now. If he doesn't come early, he's not that strong. I think I want to see a reroll here. I do not like the versatile Ember Staff one bit over here. Although we can use it from time to time, I feel like the benefits are marginally good. Play a unit. We can always play a unit that's 2. Play a spell, and then there's only one piece of equipment. We have 2 actually, so I don't know how often that will happen. I just reroll here. I don't think it's worth the money. On the other hand, a Pyrestone housing with a Merchant of Steel coming up is actually pretty cracked. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna save some money for that Merchant as well. And over here in the Vortex, we want to toss out the Shield Stewards, I think, as we cannot play them anymore in the first turn. They're not that good. They don't do too much for us. Let's toss them out. Off with you guys, off with you. Make our deck more manageable. And we head to Kale. Kale, we do want to play bottom as much as possible. We can't afford. But then we cannot play the Revenge Boy properly. I think this has to be bottom anyway. As if we don't take care of those... If those problems, is gonna become really, really bad for us. So now here's the question. These guys are gonna do the clearing, right? We're gonna have Fel here for a bit of extra tankiness. He is gonna come down from the heavens. They become kind of redundant, but we don't have a good way to clear bottom. Unfortunately, we don't have any good spells. We have just like, what, 2 cleaves? Can't rely on that to clear. Anyway, we don't have staying power, so I guess it's gonna be... No, actually, wait. Small optimization we're gonna make. It's gonna be staying here. We want these guys bottom to clear out. Before we descend. We don't want them getting too many damage shields going on. The optimization we were looking for is this. There we go. Can body slam into him right now. We have an ascend. What do we do here? Definitely not the Benediction, that's for sure. Is it gonna be the Cursed Twin Blade? Plus... a Just Cause? Definitely want to click Savior here. Do we click it after we slam him down? Yeah, I think this is what we do. We take him down here. He slams. This shifts, gains us more power. We grab a guy forward. This shifts them again. Then we Savior. And then we put the Twin Curse Blade here. There we go. That's a lot of extra power on turn 1. And then we can Just Cause here. Shifts everything. Just Cause here. Shifts everything again, more power. Almost get that. I think we take 1 damage just to take care of that thing. There we go. Actually, we can play it out. What am I talking about? That's 0. Alright. This is a good cleave turn. It's also a very good Penitent Dead Suit turn here. No questions about that. We can bring her to the front. She can take the damage. This way we shift again for him. And we can just do a Face Blessing here or here. I think here it's a bit more efficient. Here's 5 damage. Keep getting melee weakness, my dude. Titan Skin is gonna be amazing on our dude here. And we have a Just Cause. That's perfect. We get Titan Skin on him. Like this. Then we Heavenly Slam him back. Then proceed to Just Cause and Savior. This way we generate the most scaling, and here's a bit of heal. There you go. We are in full moon, so it would be funny to do this and daze him. Play that out. There's no place for a Punk Shredder on this line here, unfortunately. But that's fine. Nicely, nicely. We don't care if you die. Here's the shift for you. And you can even do a cleave, not that is necessary. I'd rather just put some more armor on you. Like that. Yes, we let you die. I don't think it even matters. Now we can do the fun stuff. Get him back here. Pull these 2 guys to the front. Like that. And then we Valor ourselves, and we even put on Earth the Night. And we can start killing them. Just cause him in front. Play that out. Just do a tiny bit of damage there, I guess. And we are absolutely golden. How much damage is Kale even doing to Mr. on a single hit? With Titanite and Titan Skin too. Could be something like 8 damage, I think. 9. Called it. Alright, let's go turbo on this nerd. And he's dead. Beautiful. Oh, here's the title turning, but ability flight to a friendly unit will actually be cracked. And we haven't mastered it. Let's take it. I do want the energy now, no questions about it. We need it. We need it. And it's gonna be Merchant of Steel as we picked up a firehouse. Firestone housing. There we go, not firehouse. Close enough. Now what do we go here? We could get revenge. It makes some sense, but I think I want to get the Savior 3 at least once. Yeah. Pick up the health. Go to the Merchant of Steel. There's a Titanite. Can go in here. Make my dude. Yeah, he'd make this dude durable. And then we can fly him in as well. Sounds decent. Best target anyway for it. There's another dualism. Fortunately, we cannot dualism twice. We can definitely get some more health on him. Make him even flammier, even harder to kill. These guys could use some health. But they could use other stuff as well. Like just starting with some more power. Which I will do for one of them. And then we reroll and see what we hit. Another large stone. Don't think we want the large stone, do we? Gonna make some floors unplayable. Let me think about it. That's 2, 4, 7. Then we bring in the Avenger by flight and the Host Guard by flight. We just have a killer floor. And this kind of ensures at least one of them survives. It should be okay, right? We took space on the floor. Meh, 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 meh. I'm sorry, kitty. Yeah, I think we do this. I think we do this. I am okay with it. There's another Conduit and a Valor. I don't know what to say about these. Conduit with Spell Slam. Sure. It's something. And Valor... It's fine, it's fine. Let's just leave. Check this. Celestial Alcove. This is kind of late for Jack in the Box, isn't it? Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box too slow to scale. That's my only issue with it. Can be slow scaling. We would need to play top. No matter what. And that's melee weakness. Seraph, which is kind of scary. I guess it's just gonna be... You can always play some spells. Play some spells in the box. Bunch of Witch Weaves, which are kind of whatever. And we know it's just Witch Weaves, and we don't crack it open if we don't need it. This way we slim the deck a bit, basically. Sure. Off we go. Alright, we've been this road before. Can we actually kill bottom floor everybody? At least that's the plan. Will that be a good plan? Don't have any way to hit in the back still. We didn't pick up any good spells for that. These guys are pretty big. We are concentrating our floors our power bottom, so I think it should be fine. We need the money anyway. Let's go. Okay. Fell doesn't need to be front. We will take a punch to the face from... Wait, we're not on the savagery fight yet. Here's the fledglings. Here's the Pine Side Avenger. And big boy here. I think this is it. Yeah, this was my worry. Might have fucked up badly. Anyway, flight. Okay, we want this guy bottom, that's for sure. That's one shift. There's no way to do damage to him there otherwise. Man, this is not looking well. Might have fucked it up with being too ballsy. Maybe with the cover of the night is gonna work. Let's get this guy flying as well. Wait, nope, wrong. That was the wrong one. That was Titan skin, not the flight one. My bad. So, we're flying. Doing this. This Titan skin wants to be here. And we do a cover of the night. He's gonna just slip by us, isn't he? This gives us some scaling. Woof. This challenge. I always take this challenge and I forget how big these guys are. Okay, that's a good cleave here at least. Yeah, this guy is gonna punish us badly. Don't kill him, that's not good. Not bueno. Not wello. At all. This is gonna be 15 damage. A bit more actually. Oh, just 15 damage, that's not enough. Oh my goodness. I think we crack it open anyway. Oh my god, what have I done? We're gonna be dead because of my bad choices. It's finally the cursed twin blade at least. In here. Bad choices were made. I got overconfident. Well, this is how we die. By being greedy. Not a guaranteed death, but close to it anyway. Can do this for once. Then body slam him. Then just cause again. We really need that trample to happen. We really need that trample to happen. Need to get this guy down, but where's my flight ability? Okay. Yeah, that's so much damage. Here's my flight ability. Much as I wanted the revenge in front. I don't think it's deep play. I think it's just trample to get to the back units. Oh no, oh fuck, I forgot. These stupid guys hit in the back. At least we can kill one of them. Another one passes us. We're dead. We're so dead. I thought we could maybe sneak a win in, but no. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, at least we get this. So our only chance is killing the boss. During Ascend, not exactly what we want, nor need. Probably killed the boss, so at least we're not taking any more damage, but we lost the dog's pendant, which was super good. Okay, let's see how we play this for maximum effect. He wants to go to the front. He wants to go to the front. She will like to go to the front. And now he likes to go to the front once again. And that's gonna do it. He'll take a bunch of damage. We survived, but calling this surviving is a stretch. I had to take the challenge. I had to. Okay, this is gonna probably win us the run. I'm gonna click it. No fear. And bring in the planetarium. Maybe not. I mean, gets us something. Is this something really useful? Meh. Barely. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. And there's no question about this. We're gonna go take the fire remains if we gonna have any chance of beating the Titans. Even so, I'm not convinced. Shift triggers an additional time. That would be actually cracked. Let's take it. Let's look at some magics as well. -2 and consume into a cleave. I don't know. 10 magic power. Same kind of, I don't know. Maybe on this. A spell chain. Actually good here. I'll do a reroll, see if we find something useful. There's a holdover and a check stick. I could hold over the Starstruck and at least get the dazed every other turn. And we make it 0 at least. Sure. 20 magic power and consume. We can do this on a Witch Weave or a Cleave. Probably a Witch Weave. Alright. Am I feeling strong enough? I don't know. Can purge. Purge a Witch Weave. Yes, so. Wait, that was a duplicate. My stupid fucking head. Never mind. Never mind. We lost. Fine. Wasn't the vortex. Okay. We bait the punch to the face with this guy. Where do we play here? He can bravely take the punch to the face. Meanwhile, you guys stay bottom. Going mid here. Okay, yeah. This is familiar bullshit we were expecting. He takes the punch, no big deal. What we do here is to Heavenly Slam downstairs. Maybe we just cleave now. I think we shift here. That's one. We need to use the cleave and this. It's all energy, so it's good. We do this. Move like that. Cleave. That doesn't matter. Then we... Actually, it does matter. We Starstruck you. Don't want you killing this guy, that's the problem. So I guess we ascend you over here. We come on and slam. Over here. Then we Savior. And all is good with the world. So it seems. Could always just hit that. And we start the process of dazing, confusing our enemies. Now this is a kill floor if I've ever seen one. The problem is the sweep guys, and we didn't find any freaking solutions for them. Oh man. They do insane damage with savagery. I'm not even clearing this floor. Okay, okay. Thing is, these are on strike, so... I'll try another floor setup, but... not sure if it's gonna do much more. Maybe try setting up middle. You go bottom. Try this for size, I guess. Clear one swipe guy, but the other one is no. A no. Oh no. He wants to stay bottom. I guess we're gonna send him just to have a bigger floor. Then it comes down to applying Valor here. So we're gonna do this. Click that. And then we just push him front. Like that. He'll take the hit. We kill this thing here. And that's about it. Guess we work on that a bit. Keep. If we can find the shield in time, maybe then we get it. Do we just give Titan skin maybe to one of these dudes in the hopes they survive? I guess. We barely survive. We don't even survive on her. We could just put some armor on her. Still not good enough. Oh my. Oh my lord. And they slip through anyway. Has to be this. Or it could just be a cleave here. That saves us out of troubles. Should have done that in reverse order. Wait a second. he's kind of pointless. I always forget about his abilities. Kill, click that. We cleave. And then we put this on. Keep using this. Barely made it here. Okay. The gift box will be great. Let's move him back. Can we tank with her enough? I think we can, right? That's 15. Yeah. We kill at least one dude. Wait, freaking Titan Skin 5. Not gonna do anything, eh? I guess we can just kill this guy. Kill that guy. A Punk Shredder does what the Punk Shredder wants to do. He wants to fly high, baby. Give our boys trample. Then we do this. Put some armors on my boy. And we try to put more armor here. Keep him alive. It's not even the trample is gonna save us. Woof. Not for too much. Alright. Barely don't get him. And here... do we demonize? I think we definitely demonize, otherwise it's the end of us. And... Starstruck is pointless, because there's a Titan Skin bully over there. Just cause him to the front. Oh, we're dead. Too much sweep here with insane numbers. It's Ripperoonie. This... what have we learned? The fledgling doesn't scale well. I was hoping him to scale. I mean, these are big numbers, but these are crazy floors as well, so... whoopee. Look what numbers they put out. Jeez. It's a wrap. More conduit here. This guy makes it through. These guys made it through. We're done. Nope, nothing much we can do here. Guess we can just put some damage number in here. Ripperoonie. Okay, this was harder than I thought. We didn't have enough scaling. Even with the multi-strike, the fledgling wasn't really scaling as much as I hoped. We even shifted a bunch. Not convinced by him. Let's do a new run. Let's try it out with Moon Ritual. This ping was remotely useful, but I don't know. Let's just do Moon Ritual. I feel like this might actually open up some more doors. Let's see, we have again Savagery. Seraph Eternus of Savagery. We have Siphon Rage on Archeon and Spikes on KO. Oh man, with this opening hand, I feel like at least we have a good Astrologer. But these two, Quick, yeah, Manipulate as well with Astrologer, but these aren't serious units, are they now? Not sure how well we'll do here, but let's give it a try. No, nothing special about our fire. Shift is always good, but kind of liked Savior. Applying armor to our units later on. That was quite nice. Granted, Savagery is pretty nasty. Could also go for Shift, gain Valor permanently. Which isn't the right choice here with Astrologer, Meddlers, and stuff like that. Let's just go Savior again. And we pick up the Split Anvil for sure. Don't have these spells right now. But I feel like this is way better than the Versatile Ember by a long mile. Mark of Invasion is kind of hard for us to do. Actually, we do have some Upbeat Warblers if we click into them when we have Quick, and it's not that bad. I want money, let's go. Bob likes money. Give me gold. We're gonna play Bob here. And you guys go the other way of the dodo. Here's the Upbeat Warbler, making this actually way better. Let's just armor up. And we put Moon Ritual on him. Take 1 shard damage just to put some Valor on Fel. Oh my god, there's... he gets away, there's nothing we can actually do about this. So, cursed. Let's get the Manipulate going. Put more Conduit down, not like it does anything right now, but changes the moon phases, means we scale. Wait a second, sir. How did we get the guy in the back? Keep scaling here. Hey, there's another Tootie guy over here. We can play them both down here. Do this. Slug it out, guys. More moony stuff happening over here. Any point? No, I'd rather just have more damage, more armor there. Off you go, Shard. And we got the first fight as expected. Surprise is there. And we get to see the cleave actually being useful. How useful? Damage shield 2. It's a calcified ember. Have no damage spell, but we do have conduit. I think we're gonna pick up the cleave even with that calcified ember. And we also pick up the Starstruck. Now, can't spell chain or anything of the sorts on this one. Does work well with our split anvil. On the other hand, makes all of our one costs free on that turn. We're looking for a multi-strike for Astrologer, I guess, and another unit. I don't know. I never feel like it's a Merchant of Magic choice. Almost always. Unless we're typically looking for a Luna Cavern banner. There's gonna be no Merchant of Steel. We can just take a look at that on the next floor. It's gonna be Merchant of Steel. Dualism Smidge. We have two shifties. One of them is a Divine Dancer, which we cannot descend. We don't have the room for her right now. I would like her in the long run. She takes the dualism well. We can smidge her if we want to use her right now. Smidge dualism? Maybe that's it. Alright. Dualism says 10 armor, 1 shift. But we cannot smidge as well. Yikes. Should have paid more attention. Smidge would have been more important than the freaking dualism. Anyway. Can always take a room. Grade you with some power. Oh, I don't know. Hard question here. I think it's just gonna be that, the dualism. The dualism and to remove Spear Steward. And we call it a day for now. Here he is. This wants to be played bottom, so we stop getting curses forever and ever. Still need to scale a bit. Here's the quick at least. Put down one more Spear Steward. I want to play this out. Okay. Can do this. This. And this. Get some more damage into it. With those spikes. Oof, those spikes. Not sure if we clean the second floor. Does nothing. Now looks pretty dead to me. The run. Not gonna lie. Pretty dead. That was a fast crash and burn. Probably would have been better just to try and farm more up top. Even so, I think that was a misplay totally on my hand. Try again Moon Ritual, because this was kind of unfortunate start, not gonna lie. Was really weak. Okay, now this is a bit stronger. Actual blocker unit. Again, 2 freaking meddlers, which I do not appreciate. And the 2 challenges, and we're facing the minion, Fire Hunter, and Spikes with the Herzal sword. Okay. Okay, we need Fel to do some damage if possible here. I think it's gonna be Shift Gain Valor 1 permanently. And Sinner's Salve is a no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. -1 per turn is totally doable. Let's go. Slam was advance, deal damage equal to armor and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do the same mistake, are we? Just gonna take bravely that those curses and try and scale a bit. We would be looking for a Windblade here on this run. Manipulate does nothing for us. Slam. Ooh, cycled. We're doomed. Is this just a bad clan combo? Is this what's happening here? We're not worthy. I'll take this for a bit of extra damage, I guess. Guaranteed an advance. Let me check. Pretty much. Probably should be fine. He gets the slam anyway next turn, so we should be able to play it. Off we go. We slam here. We don't really get it. Oh my god. What's with this clan combo? It's so freaking weak. Barely made it alive. Alright, we need a break. A few minutes. This is getting to me. Be right back. back and ready to punch some more, and I think it's gonna be a cleave pickup here, right? Ascend and advance sounds great, but now with the actually with the calcify number is fine. This is gonna give us value here, barely, I would say. I'm playing second floor is kind of a killer on Cherub, so let's take the cleave here. And we're looking for this phase blessing for sure. We have the conduit. I think it's this. We don't care about the calcified embers as much as we have the sinner's salve to save us. I instinctively clicked here because my brain thought we were in the previous round, but I think it's fine. You can just look at the banner here. Here's the astrologer again. With the moon rituals, it's cute, but I think I want something tankier. I think I want the Shade Guard. If it's new moon, gain plus 10 and plus 15 if we stay in new moon. This will tank. Okay. Pretty big, dude. But he scales pretty okay. Let's take him. Let's take a Shade Guard. Let's take another approach. For the Merchant of Magic, we have a holdover here. -1 holdover's phase blessing right now. Survivability. I think so. I think so. That is survivability indeed, and we can do a purge. No, I think we can. We'll just save the money. Yeah, this is haste and mark of invasion if you want to take it. Can play top. I suppose. I suppose we do. It's gonna be you two here. Don't have an ascend yet. It's fine. You're gonna watch out for the Moony guys, right? Yeah, we don't play the last Shield Steward. That's free. So if new moon means we can definitely do one ritual here. We do a bit of shifting. And we do a phase blessing here. We're in new moon. He scales, right? There we go. Oh my, do we die here? Shit. Freaking haste, man. Die here. Oh no, two cursed runs, I swear. Is it just these guys are not that prepared? Oh my god. There's nothing we can do here. Another Reaper Rooney. Why did they take the waves? I forgot we are so low on HP. Oh man. We are... We are donzos. Freaking haste. Oh god. Not all clans are created equally. Let's just go restart. We can't do it here, we have to do new run. Dominion pushback. And lifesteal again with the freaking warbler. Face blessings and a silent sentinel. Okay, okay. Revenge, savior, none of these work too well with the sentinel. I guess we run savior with the warbler and the steward top. Oh. I don't think Revenge Phil can carry us. Let's go with Savior. Here's our lost luggage. Making these guys a bit more valuable. I'll take it. Man, this setup is not... It's being cursed as heck. Cursed as hell. Spikes every time. Guys to fill up my hands every time. -1 we can take, I guess. Oh. I guess he's marginally better than other stuff. As he can heal up again. We shall play the Vengeful Shard. The moon rituals are decent to play. And we go Savior. At least kill the front line. Put down a steward. I will drag you forward. Comes the boss. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Drag him forward. Full HP him. And a phase blessing. Wait, we did a mistake here. We can just do this first. And then phase blessing. Not much. We get him, barely, but we get him. Okay, that's that. Let's collect. Okay, okay. That's a shield of wing. Feels like a must on this run. On this combo. Yeah, Divinity is fine, it's auto scaling, but backlines always evade us. This is way too good to pass, isn't it? Here's Moon Pixie, Starstruck with Calcified Embers, not appealing. Bloody Moon, I think I want. Bloody Moon. And we go to the Merchant of Steel. There's Titanite, there's Smidgestone. That's okay for a tank. And here we have the Avenger again. It's not very good with multi-strike fell, is it? It's not good at all. But you already have a Silent Sentinel. Oh. 40 HP, doesn't even beat that. I guess spell weakness is marginally better here. Don't like the Steadfast Crusader much, to be honest. Don't like him much. Do we not pick anything here? Has to be at least an Avenger. Just have him set up for another floor. Preferably bottom. Yes. Take the Titanite here. We take him Smidgestone as well for him, I guess. Right now the floor is full if we consider an upbeat Warbler. Does give us quick. It's Titanite always. Are we crazy enough to reroll for a health? Smidge this guy, I guess. Put a couple of Spear Stewards behind him. It's also expensive. Let's just purchase a remove and hope we go past that floor. And we remove what? It's been too cursed right now because we keep getting these tanky units and Fel cannot get the damage out by herself. It's gonna be a shield steward, that's for sure. Yeah. This is how we die last time with Mark of Invasion. Oh man. We do have a Shield of Wing now. If we draw the upbeat Warbler, we get the money. Can we even succeed without the money? Hard to believe. can we deal with that? We have a bloody moon. We have a quick. If we don't hit the quick, kind of doomed. At least there's no haste this time around. That haste was fatal. Okay, we're obliged to play this here. This here. Okay, at least we get the Warbler. Which means... we want to be in New Moon, so we play one ritual. We can do Just Cause. Couple times. Leave it in New Moon. Of course, this turn has to troll me, and I want to get rid of the calcified ember. It's only 2 waves remaining. Hope we draw back into it. This would be the most important thing to do here. In all honesty, make sure we kill the boss. Here's our blood moon. We can do 2 moon rituals. One moon ritual is allowed. We do this, we pull him back up front, put armor on him, keep the new moon. Actually, it doesn't matter. Wait, we don't have the guy who needs new moon. What am I even talking about? Here. Get out of the deck. Nothing to clean up. Okay, actually not that bad. We can do this and still get rid of the ember and just take 2 damage. Call it a good day, because we finally didn't get cursed with bad draw. Okay, it's functional for now, but we need some scaling of the good variety. Here's a selfless sacrifice, always good. I think it's gonna be ascend and advance. Here, rising rage it is. We're not dependent on these guys. Do I want the Celestial Storm? Yes, it's to enemy units. This is gonna solve a lot of headache. And it's attuned in full moon. Alright. Kinda want a magic shop for that, but we don't have one. We will go to this Merchant of Steel. No questions asked, we need to make our units stronger. Let's check the Merchant. Dualisms, Midstone. Dualism. This guy had dualism last time and he still didn't do a good job. But he's the only damage option we have now. We pick him up. We pick him up. We look at this Merchant of Steel. Give him the dualism. Either here on the Avenger. Avenger assemble. No, it's gonna be demonic fledgling here. How do we even play out this? Probably with Fell. Avenger, you guys go top. He needs strike to do his stuff, so he cannot be top in any way. At least he would work better with the Avenger, behind the Avenger. Okay, dualism goes here for sure. Do we smidge a dude? In which case the silent becomes so worthless. Midget dude, make him tiny. I think it's gonna be the sand we used to make our floors. Let's reroll here. We ran into quick and large stone. Could large stone him and just play him bottom? I guess we would need that shield to be deployable. Guess this is the best option. Let's see if survive. Oh my god, if we had we have the shield actually. Oh my god. This is a run saver, isn't it? We do graft an equipment from your deck on a unit. We choose the Silent Sentinel. And we choose the Shield of Wing. And now he's gonna be actually good bottom. Alright, that's an option. That could work. Pushes attack units to the back isn't as bad on Banished, so we don't worry here. Just we need to make sure we take a punch to the face and not die. And now I'm regretting not making him smidge. That's fine. We're not the smidge area. Gonna be him and him for sure. She's gonna drop here. Let's see, do we find your sand early? No. Good thing we find our calcified ember on the first turn. I do want to play the upbeat warbler, don't I? I sure do. She can survive probably a punch, yep. And then we don't depend on the moon ritual, that's good. Play it there anyway. And we phase blessing here. Twice. Alright, Bloody Moon. Bloody killed that. Moon Ritual. Get you upstairs. And this situation again. Moon Ritual. Moon Ritual. Get you guys moving. Grooving. Here you can have an assistant. Now that you need him. He's gonna solo the boss. I can feel it. It's a lot of HP pool to hit him the boss back with. I think we're gonna take a punch here. Preserve him a little bit. And she also can go just straight back up. Play the Vengeful Shard, no point. Of course it's incant, dude. Why wouldn't it be? In which case, don't wanna mess with tapping them. I guess we can do this. I think we preserve HP again here, right? Let's do this. And then we drag up her. She can take the punch, no big deal. Almost dies here, nice. Let's play out the Calcified Ember, good turn. And we can do more Moon Ritual here. Punch, 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 punch forever. Oh, it's crafted, so you even get it back. This is actually more cracked than I thought. So, Savior here. Pull this guy in front. Oh my god. You are a menace. Is that the just cause? This dude. This freaking dude. I'll bite it. Oh my god, that's so much sap. What's its sap 2? It's gonna be sap 1 on the next turn. We need to do this to ensure we win. And we got the win. Can even do this. Nice. Let's collect. We want energy, that's for sure. Do we want energy or do we want a room to play? We have an ascend, this should be fine. Mostly fine. Here's duality, here's Stardust Invocation. It is attuned. Could be really useful here, honestly. This is also some clearing power. I think I want the attuned. Here's another unit option. But what are we looking for? Not the firebrand, that's for sure. Another demonic fledgling. We'd rather just dupe him. And is the battle dancer any good? We have just cause, but we're not scaling too much on that. What's that? Valor 3. Do you even want it? Better picks. There would be better picks. Probably. The fledgling has let me down every time we picked him up. He's not even mastered, as you can see. But I'd rather just duplicate him if I need another attacker. And that dancer is... in theory usable. We have... Spell... Savior... Ascend... Just eats. Alright, fine. It's fine. We take energy for sure here. We got these expensive guy. We have the draw on the first turn. Gonna look at another unit. Probably don't have money for trinkets anyway. There's yet another unit here. Okay, revenge or savior 2. It's not gonna be revenge. Conflicts. Go savior 2. Pick up some money. We look at this banner. Okay, here's a sweeper. Here be sweeper. Or bottom. Not the most efficient sweeper, given that we are moon ritual only for changing phases. Guess it's still better. Do have to find a way to kill the cherubs. Right now we have nothing that kills the cherubs. Not even the Celestial Storm, honestly. We have an incentive for full moon at least. I guess it's her. Double stack a spell, no. 20 magic power and consume. Could go on a Flay's Blessing. Can go -1 here. Could also just re-roll. That would be so expensive for not much benefit. I'll just take the 20 magic power here and consume. And -1 on this. I guess. And we leave after purge. We purge and leave. Let's go. Floor 4, Mark of Invasion, the nasty one, the really nasty one. Do we take it? Don't know. Don't have many tools. Our biggie tank has to stay where? We need to play him top and just assemble the floor behind him with the sand and stuff. Even if we get quick, the issue is the Avenger is gonna die. I guess we can play middle and top. Take the challenge. Sure. We need money. We need money, otherwise we crash and burn anyway. So the theory is gonna be this. Over here. Over here. And this will clear up, but that will mean she takes all the damage. Play the fledgling. This is bottom, I guess. And this is nasty looking. Here's our quick at least. She'll take all the punishment here. Just 15. I guess she can tank it a bit better. How are we not killing the last guy now? 1, 2 hits, 3 hits. Oh, I see. Guess we can sacrifice him. We can clean up here. Wait, 1 hit, 2 hits. How are you dying first? Extinguish, apply corruption 3. I guess he dies from the corruption before he gets to attack. One guy passes us by. Yes, we can just always do this. And just take 2 damage instead. And he still eats that corruption for us, which is pretty nice of him. Okay, get this guy up. And for the phase blessing, probably goes here. Let's kill one of these here, get some energy back. Play out the calcified ember. Could try and play her as well. Don't need to do the healing right now. It's fine. Play that out, please. Okay, this is actually decent. Let's moon ritual. We can blood moon one of these guys. Then we celestial storm. Just enough to kill the corruption stuff there. He's gonna go up. As he's still alive. Go. Play this one out. Can wait another turn here just to have max XP going on for us. That's great. Let's go front. Move. Bring to the front. Then bring to the front. Yet again. Would have preferred her to be in the back, furthest back, so he can get the big hit. But this is good enough. I mean, we could still draw him forwards. Wait. Draw forwards, he becomes third place, which is not ideal. He's doing a lot of damage here to all of these guys, so we can just do... Actually, there is a way. We do this, and then this. And if the big hit comes like this, boom, boom. Big hits go into here, and he can punch back stronger with melee weakness. All right. collect. This one is not mastered, but friendly units advance on strike was a disaster last time I tried it out. I was like, yeah, we're generating a lot of valor on our floor. All our units are kind of tanky. Well, now they are a bit more tanky, to be honest. Tankier. But that always means that... So they go one, first guy attacks, stays in front. Second guy attacks, goes in front of him. Third guy goes in front of them. And so forth. And by the end of the turn, you end up with your back lines in front. Always. Right? This would apply a lot of shift value. But where do we do it? How do they even survive? That's the whole thing. Our current plan is basically tank middle with the dude. Do we take it and try and make it work? I don't know. We have a shifter, two shifters. Just not quite a shifter here. I don't think it's the one. Deadly plunge. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3 times this unit's health and armor. Works well. It's a consume though. There's a be gone as well. Be gone, fall demon. It is melee weakness. I don't know about that Zephyr. I don't know. I think it might just be gone here. And Moon Cycle triggers additional time. We're not scaling with Moon Cycle. We don't care that much. There's the Mage Blade. We do get some conduit, some scaling. I guess we pick it up. Guess we pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, and we don't need more units, but we do need to improve our units. So I'm gonna go here. Check this out. Oh, this is a new one I haven't seen. Ethereal Sealy. Sealy, whatever. Conduit 5. Apply +1 stack of conduit each time is... Apply +1 stack of conduit each time it is applied. Okay, okay. Something. But now, is it good? That's another question. Has a bit of synergy with the Moonlight Glaive. But we desperately need another Rising Rage. I'll pick it up just for the mastery, I guess. Again with the Smidge Stones. I will take it this time around, I guess. You take the Smidge Stone. I would love to cram an Endless on him. He's already full. I'll take the Smidge Stone this time around. It needs to be a bit more manageable. Means we can actually set up one more unit on top. I'll take it. And he's getting either dualism or some HP. You want a multi-strike for sure. Titanite would be stronger. I guess we give you the HP over here. I'm not sure if you're even worth it. You would definitely need the HP if you're gonna play corruption. And if we make use of you, that's a lot of ifs here. Ifs and whats and thens and Huh? Rather give you a large stone. Guess you get the HP. Reroll here. That's a Titanite. Hello. Better there. And there's a quick. I guess. I'll offer 10 health. This makes me wary. Sure. Click it once more. And we get the shitty one. That's exactly what we don't want to see. Less deployment energy. Just 5, even less. More per turn. No. No. It's gonna take forever to set up with 5 energy, right? 1. 2. 4. And 1 more unit. Is it that bad? It's quite bad. I guess we have the energy already. If not now, when we will be picking this up? And we have the lost luggage. I think it's okay to pick up, actually. Leave enough fire damage for free. And off we go. Draw -1, sure. We can handle that. Compared to heal 150 per turn. Deployment phase. Oh man, it's not even 5. It's 4. Oh. Even scarier. Has to be. You guys play bottom. Play everybody else mid. Tiny guy. And we didn't play one more unit. It's gonna be the fledgling probably. Look at him, he's so tiny. Alright. There's an ad incoming, so we'll take a break so nobody misses anything. And we'll be right back after a couple of minutes. Thank you so much. Alright, we're good to go. Let's take that message off. Now let's prepare to play. What do we do here? It's not much that can help. We can get to play her. And we want to start shifting her along here. How do we do this correctly? Bring him forward, her forward again, and him forward again. Something of the sorts. Play some conduits. This is all right. Don't want to cast here. I mean, it's not a tragedy if we cast here, but even so, this is the consume one. I'll put it here. Sure, you guys can go up here. Have your little party, have fun. Don't like him getting away, but much to do there. Let's shift her up. She can take the corruption much better. And we want a just cause. Not really. I think the corruption on Battle Dancer is fine. We just put her down here. Put out some damage. There we go. Same situation here. Tiny bit of corruption on Savior isn't the worst thing. Bloody Moon serves us well over here. This goes here. Fortunately, we cannot ascend him in time. That's fine. We can at least do this. Ah, shit, I forgot to click the button. Might have cost us. That's okay, we survive. Be gone, demon. That's about it. Alrighty. Collect. Now here's the everlasting light, which we do enjoy. Haven't mastered this, but I think this is gonna be necessary if we are to win this fight. Win this run. New moon effects, no. Consume, phase, apply conduit. This one is marginally okay. And we go to a merchant of arms. Or trinkets. Trinkets and duplicate what? Unclear. What we would duplicate to actually get in some power here. Make another silent sentinel. Play top. On the other hand, we could go for merging some equipment. The Moonlight Glaive and the Everlasting Light. Grab some of that HP. And we wait for our trinkets later on, I think so. Here's an Inferno room. This solves a lot of issues. Actually, we click on that. We merge equipment. And we do not re-roll here. We take the planetarium as well. And we purge, I think, one card at least. Just gonna have to be Spear Steward. Out to go. Now let's look at the Celestial Alcove. Awoken, Stygian, or Umbra. Consumable. This could be mute. No. This could be quick regen. This could be mute. This could be trample. I think it might be muting. Spell weakness 2 is marginally okay. Barely okay. I'm gonna skip, just take the money. Depart. And we depart and we go to him. Titan, Titan, here we come. At least that's the theory. So we won't be able to play him bottom. Oh, he will have to be here. She goes here. You go here as well. Our last 2 energy. It's gonna be the Avenger. Or the Acolyte. I think I want the Avenger here. That's a very early Inferno room by Cherubs. By issues. We could even get the upbeat Warbler top, but I think it's gonna be the merged equipment here most likely. Can take a punch. Start generating some valor. Can go down. I'll take the fire damage just to start moving these guys around. Alright, bye-bye calcified ember. And we can play him out here to die. Okay, we're still in good health. Can generate more energy here. We don't need more energy, honestly. So I can just do this. Anyway. Off you go to the front. Could actually take a punch, so we could move you up as well. There you go. This is the planetarium room. No point in using these. I guess we can just armor up this dude. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. Whoops. Not enough valor. I guess I can just heal him up. Should be enough. There we go. No point in using it here. Nor here. Just do damage this way. Can't drop any of you guys until we get her back up. Just play more conduit. Still not dying here, which is good. Bloody, bloody moon. Sir, can we have a just cause, please? It's okay. Okay, now looks like about time we need to heal him up a bit. Only 6 damage, so it's still fine. Let's first put the conduit on. This is fine. Now, now. Could put her up top for a bit more goodness. We also have mage blades, so I guess it's actually the good deal. Just bring this dude up front. Guaranteed. Pum 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 pum. Not forget to push the button next time, hopefully. You can go there, sure. And you can happily die over here. Consummate face to full moon. Sure, whatever. No eating for you, that's good. Take that out. Now we press the button for nice damage here. Now we want to arrange the floor. First conduit. And then bring him forward. And then we bring forward Fel and him. I guess we could just do this and this. And all of a sudden, get her to do this. Just cause him to the front. Drop the shield on him. The moon ritual one more time. Phase blessing. Not needed, but whatever. And we got him. Still not sure how we're gonna handle 4-7 now. We take even more energy, more space, or some draw. Could put this bottom. Make Sentinel last longer, I guess. Sure. Do we just take more energy? Stopgap. For an easier setup. More room for an easier setup. That's also an option. I think it's more room for an easier setup. Have to go Merchant of Steel here, no question. Take the HP. Save the 3. Applies armor to everybody. Merchant of Steel, multi-strike finally. So it can be multi-strike Selene Acolyte with Bell giving her armor so she doesn't die to stupid stuff. And she's quick. Yep. No point in smidging anybody now. Guess a bit of health and a warbler. Or we just smidge a guy. We just took room, we don't need a smidge. I'm gonna take the reroll, see if there's anything good here. Large stone. A large stone. Maybe on a battle dancer. She's gonna sit behind him. Alright, we can do this, I guess. Conduit 5 on you. But dualism is actually okay, fine. That's it for this floor. Let's throw out. Where is my last shield steward? Here he is. And we definitely don't need all two of these bad boys. Let's go. Out, 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 out. Mark of invasion again. Here's the sweepers. I think we can handle it. We need the money. Don't see us winning this run currently. So, it's gonna be you and you here, because otherwise we can't clear those crazy guys over there. Fell top. Battle dancer. Guess so. Actually, no, I think it would have been better to go middle here. My bad. Now that I think about it, we have the quick. It doesn't matter if we kill them on the bottom floor, and we have the pyre room as well. Okay. You are important here. So are you. There's the Inferno room here. Much appreciated. Here's the planetarium. Much appreciated. And we can do the Celestial Storm. Doesn't do much because there is spell shielded, yeah. Same for the Blood Moon. I guess we start advancing guys like this. Can actually preserve a lot of HP on you. I don't think it's needed. And we don't do the Moon Ritual as we need to clear up this. Alright. Just take one hit. We accept it. No ascend yet. That's fine, we can get him in. Moon Ritual doesn't matter here. So we can just scale up top. We can even heal. And here's the blood-soaked arena. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take those, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it. Here he is. Play him. Play this, so we can actually kill. More armor. Nothing we can do here. Let's start sending. Can't kill there. Maybe with some conduit. Nope. Not looking too sexy at all. I'm gonna leave the full moon here. He dies, but we take damage again there. Here comes the pain. There we go. Kill that in the back. Cannot kill that in the back because bullshit. Oh man. Can we leave it in full moon? Yes, I think we can. Let's leave it. Okay. Take the hit, not much we can do. How are we gaining HP? Die to spikes here. They die up there at least. Spell weakness. Be gone. Wait. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. It's panic mode. That's what's happening. Do this. Oh my god. Brain, activate. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Don't want to cast anything here. The big question is, do we win here? Yeah, we do. Okay, just put this on here. Don't cast anything else. End it. Barely a victory, I would say. Skip here. Don't have enough ascends. Another skip in here. Unfortunate. Could duplicate and ascend. A Merchant of Steel doesn't do much for us. We really need the HP, don't we? This is Dominion. Seraph, okay. Dominion Seraph means we're okay anyway. Still want to play the Inferno room. We're not gonna have to worry too much, do we? Yeah, she's a bit more vulnerable over here. The Acolyte. Spell chain. Could spell chain this phase blessing. Let me look at trinkets first. Yeah, this is good. No, this isn't good. Angel moves, it gains Valor 2, sure. Have a couple of angels. Let's reroll, see what else we could get. +1 stack of Valor here, this is it, I think. I don't think the Shadows sheet will do much, honestly. Doesn't do much for us, does it? Keep Seraph stealthed, I guess that's about it. Or whoever is getting the kills, him? No, this is a no. We're revenging. So it's just gonna be Celestial Cascade. And we check here. Intrinsic. Intrinsically good would be a Rising Rage. There we go. Okay, off we go. Don't think we need to play bottom for this. As we generate armor. Can ascend her quickly, which I like. But I think I want the Battle Dancer first down. There we go. There's the Inferno room. Bye bye thousands of corruptions and other annoying stuff. We even get the upbeat warbler here. I don't think it's gonna be better than this, although. Can do this. And we can even bring her up. Wait, we mistaken. We want to bring her up first. Then we want to do the savior. Inferno room still goes down here. This one still goes down here. Avenger waiting for his turn to go up. Oh wow, you're back again. Aren't you a sweetie? I will hit him again actually. Dies here. Don't need the energy here, save that. Vengeful shards go out. Can play one of these out as well. Still gaining HP there, it's fine. This should be fine here. Dying here, no we're not. That's what we say. I will do a Celestial Storm here. Get rid of that. Don't think we want more corruption on her, so we cannot do that. Let's just bring him up. Then we Moon Ritual. And we give him a big phase blessing here. There we go. This floor is gonna be big, eh? We clear it, thankfully. Here's a fledgling. And a warbler if we can somehow get him to be played. I want to do this for sure. And over here we want to do this. And bring him forwards. Or her forwards. Okay, triggers his ability again. We can ascend the fledgling. And then we just cause you and you. And we do some healing towards you. Alright. That's all of Valor on you. Boom, 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 boom. We should have this now. Yes. Especially with this on top of you. Don't care about casting here. Can still do this and this. Dying from corruption, but that's okay. We're killing you anyway. All good. Okay, finally we got a Covenant 10 win. Now to see the Titans, if we can manage them. Not sure about that. Thank goodness for these 3 relics. They definitely saved the run here. No questions asked. Let's see this and how it goes on. Okay. Let's think about this. Ideally want units on all the floors so he doesn't punch the pyre. That's ideally. Realistically, it's gonna be Inferno from downstairs. No ways about it. And we summon in the Acolyte as well. Plus the Battle Dancer here. We can advance him immediately, which is pretty good. Don't see the pyre room. I do see the mage equipment. I think it's gonna be the mage equipment more important here. Don't have the energy to play him out and ascend. Because we could play him out just here, not to take the extra damage. Don't ascend anything here. We moon ritual. Okay, here a couple times. Planetarium goes in. Just cause here. Duality. He's dead already. Nothing we could do about him. Could just not play him. Just gonna be duality here. Heal her up. Didn't find the pyre room, unfortunately. Still no pyre room. That's concerning, to say the least. Be gone. Can do this here. Oh. Demonic fledgling needs to drop. Oh, it's these guys. Where's my freaking Inferno room? You're trolling me, game. You're really trolling me. Really trolling me, aren't you? At least we get this eventually. Losing my dude here. Gonna do an emergency heal on him. And then here's 10 damage. Play this out. I don't know, if we're playing these, we're gonna lose it very soon. Come some more bells and whistles. Got to be here so he dies. Okay, rightly so, we can save another turn here. Play these two out. Do more scaling. Click the button. Have fun. Taking a bunch of damage here. We need to start playing some of these. Okay. You're dying now. Unfortunate. She's dead, but we're taking way too much damage because he's dying. The more ritual. Just cause over here. Leave you in front. Yeah, no, this ain't no Titan run, I can tell you that for sure. By the time he comes back, we just get punched to death. Doesn't matter here. Yeah, winning sounds like maybe no. Yeah, it's like a maybe no for sure. A maybe no for sure unless I try and restart and play some of the saps earlier. Probably. Will it change too much? Don't think so. I do not think so. If I could heal this, but I don't have anything to heal it with. Can't win them all, yeah. But the goal was to get the Titan here so we can move on. Next time, sure. We've run this. This is, I think, the 4th time we run this. Let me check the run history. Can I see it here? No. I'll show you the run history, but it was pretty painful for us. It's not even the scaling that's the issue, it's the fact that I took too much damage on these. The floors are clear here, so he punches us for 5. That's 10 damage, that's too much. I don't think even one more run would kill him. Let's try and play. We'll play a bit differently. Try to be a bit more careful. You're still up here. You're still up here. You are definitely gonna be here. That's no question. And we need you. That's for sure. This so far so good here. We need to give her the equipment ASAP so she starts dealing more damage. And then the question is, what comes next? This guy playing him here was trying to save some fire damage, but in the long run he basically did nothing. So might as well just slap him behind here and descend him. Might as well continue the scaling here. Yes, we take the damage there, but nothing much we can do. Here's the planetarium, needs to be played. We don't need to heal there. We should heal here, just to be max. Then we Pull you in front and start ringing the bell. And we also play one of the curses. We don't need the full moon here. Let's go. Be gone will be useful in clearing the next wave. It's moon ritual here. Actually, no, that wasn't correct. Wasn't correct at all. Play you here. Bring this. Take that out. One ritual we do not play so we can hit in the back as well. However, we do be gone here. And we play out another one of these. We should. Saps everything, which is not ideal. But hey, it's the deal we got. Okay, this is the nasty turn. We cannot summon our imp. We can do this. This. Over here we do Savior, put armor on everybody. Bring him forwards. Definitely one more Valor. Probably on her in the back, unironically. And we drag her forwards. We're in full moon. Do you want to change that? For a tiny bit of scaling? No, we do not want to change that. Need to heal? No, we're good. Okay, finally the Inferno room arrives. We ring the bells again. And we bring him in front. Just like that. We have to play these out. Otherwise we take too much damage on the pyre. Okay, here we played this. Take these two out. Ring the bells. We're in full moon, we keep that. We played this out. Now our guy here is dead because I forgot to click the frickin' button. Ah. And we lose because of that, don't we? Maybe not, but... Let's get into the full moon. Slap, slap. Have to play these out, otherwise we're just dying to his punches. Now we're taking... Okay. Let's see here who can take most of this corruption. And not bother too much, probably him. Yeah. Let's bring you forward. You shift. Then you shift again. Like that. And like that. Moon rises, spire hits. Okay, the problem is punches, punches, punches. He's almost dead. The problem is we're not killing him anytime. At least he doesn't destroy us. That's one thing. That's one good thing. The bad thing is we still need to play these entropies. We're still getting constantly punched, which is not ideal. Can't play him out. I swear if I hadn't ascended, I would have sent him now. Anyone, like nobody's dying here, but our fire is slowly dying. Yeah, look. We played this out. Like 8. We're down to 9. Then we have to kill him on the next floor, I guess. So our only chances. I did one mistake this turn for sure. If we don't die here, but we do die here. Wait. We don't die here. If we kill him on the next floor, but no, it's still not good because she hits first. Okay. I think we know how we fix this. Ding. Not dying now, let me make sure. That's good. Yeah. I think if we don't do that one mistake, I think we have it. No. Have it. Even like that. I guess we have a damage spell. Man. Okay. Let's try it again without making that stupid mistake. So. It remains you. You are important. You are extremely important here. And you are important here. Breathe in. Last try. This always goes here. We need to scale. And this guy was supposed to be ascended. Oh, sorry. This makes the most sense, right? Or did we do something different? Wait a second. We have 2 moon rituals, that's fine. Moon, moon. Yes. Always planetarium here. We could just cause her, but just cause here. It's a bit scary. If we don't hit into one of our just causes. But that gives her a lot of damage over time. But she dies. Yeah, no. Yeah, because it's 19, that's not enough. Can't pull her front here. Just pull him front. Or do we keep scaling her damage? I think we just keep scaling her damage here. Planetarium. First Savant Entropy needs to be played out. Clack, clack. Heal up. We don't play this, so we get New Moon next turn. Alright. Keep an eye out middle so we don't die. We're good. Smack that. Smack this. Being quick is nice, but... Alright, let's melee weakness here. Be gone! Play this. Keep the full moon so we hit behind. Here we need to click this. We need to always do that. Over here we'll do this into this. Oh, into this. Bring him up. And bring him up as well. No, we just face tank with Fel here. It's no big deal. Not right now, at least. This way we scale her a bit better. Now we can go full moon. Here's my Inferno room, finally. I'm gonna move you up just so you can take some corruption. We don't take all of it on Fel. Keep knocking her head out. Need to play these. You're not dying here. So far, so similar. And here was our big mistake. I totally forgot to click this goddamn button. Give some more sustain to him. Need to play these out. Knock at the bell. Put that there. Okay. I will put you in front just to take a hit. Then we do this. Play these out again. Don't need full moon here. Nice, and the fact that we didn't mess it up here saves us a couple of punches in the face, which is good. We can get into the full moon, that's perfect. Let's make sure we scale them with the multi-strikes. Put damage in here. Oh, I have a phone ringing. 2 seconds. Yes, the ritual here. He's pretty much dead. Keep punching her in the face. Let's get this out of the deck. Over here. No ascension on this turn. We cannot get him up. He dies. Okay, we play these then for sure. We go full moon. Some hurt in the back. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Alright. Just cause. More damage. More scaling. Need to be in full moon. There we go. The armor is a lot. Play that out. No two ways about it. He gets... this. Just for the virtue of melee weakness, I guess. Don't need to hit him anymore. So we just do this. But we don't kill him now, that's the problem. Oof. Let's go Bloody Moon here. Moon again. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Melee weakness here. Play the Vengeful Shard. So the thing is we need to kill next turn. Holy. It's not even a problem of armor, because we can take the damage. Problem is, do we kill him? Okay. No, we don't. Curses. Play these all out. And then we die again on the way up. Oh my god, if we had like just a tiny bit more HP. If it wasn't for that very unfortunate floor. Bummer. Oh well, rip. No matter what we do, he does 3, he does 5. And we are dead. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Our floor was doing great. It's just the constant guaranteed damage. Yeah, we die here. We'd have killed him next time he came around. Is that the question? To just ascend him one more time than usual? Or do we just accept it's not doable? Oh yeah, we have armor to the gills. With not dying. The problem is... can't play bottom too well. It is. I will accept my defeat and we'll try again. We were close, but not quite there. Well, thanks Louis, but it's no GG. We only got... yeah, it's the F. Exactly. It's the F. Got some masteries at least out of it. But it is not a true... call these kings crowns. It's not the true crown here, it's just a defeat Covenant 10 crown. Oh my god. Don't like this clan combo at all. It felt really weak. Felt really weak. If we look at the... oh, distant cliffs, we have some dialogue there. Look at my run history with them, it's kind of sad. Gotta run to floor 8, we died. Floor 2 died, floor 2 died, like twice in a row we got such bad cards, we didn't make it past floor 2. And look at yesterday, Banished, Fireborn, straight up, no problems, even a pretty big score. This got to floor 9, but we didn't have the staying power. Alright. We have some dialogue here in the distant cliffs. Is there anything left of you? Is that body of yours? Is that body of yours, Seraph? There is still so much I wish I could tell you. Well, the day Seraph decided to invade hell, everything changed. That was the moment I realized my brother had gone too far. I tried to stop him. You want to invade hell? I don't understand. Herzal's our friend. You made the covenant with him. Why would we betray him? Good question. You dare to question me, sister? Oh no. Have you forgotten your place? Must I make you remember? You are nothing without me. Nothing! Do you understand? Even your wings are made from my light. I'm sorry I questioned you, brother. It won't happen again. You are forgiven, so long as you don't disobey me once more. Now go, before you give me a reason to clip those wings again. He cut her wings! The bastard! He was right, I couldn't go against him. I was nothing back then. But that's not who I am, not anymore. That's all that I would want to tell you. Hope there's still something left of you out there so that I can tell you myself. Alright. We go again. We need to get a Titan win, right? Otherwise we won't. We got like the normal rank, but it's Titan time. Okay, Moon Ritual marginally better as we got. There's a lot of scaling units in the Luna Conven based on moon cycles. Very moon cycle dependent. However, that leaves us without any kind of pings. I'm gonna try again with Witch Weave. Just to have a ping. And we'll avoid taking Luna units. Like we're gonna use, if we're gonna look at units. Banished wise, they all want to shift or do some stuff. Some stuff with that. Where's the Death Metal Hymnist when you need him? He is 4 energy though. On the Luna side we have Moon Cycle. Conduit doesn't, we don't have too much conduit energy. Lunar Priestess just generates those moon rituals, phase, manipulate. Conduit, Moon Cycle triggers an additional time, stealth and new moon multi-strike. Spell Slam was whatever. Basically made him into a stat stick. Again, New Moon, Mage Blade 3. Spell Weave, Full Moon Sweep. If it's New Moon, gain plus 10, plus 15. Just avoid these units. Think so. Alright, let's try it again. It's doable, but barely. Oh no, as I talk about it, look. This is why this is garbage. What do I do with the Lunar Priestess? Absolutely freaking nothing. Cleaves and Starstruck. This is not a unit. This is a hindrance. This feels like a ring to crash. But before we go and do that, I'll take a short break. I need a few minutes to recover my hand power. Be right back. Alright. One more try. One more try. We have to do this. We're so close. Let's go, Louis, let's go. Yes, let's go. But I'm thinking here, we don't have a real unit. This is not a real unit, the Lunar Priestess. Savior. Or we go with Gift Gain Valor 1 permanently. Yeah, it would be a good unit. Let's see, Merchant of Steel, it's Luna Coven. Feels bad, man. At least we have one moon cycle a turn if we go Merchant of Steel. There's another Luna, so there's double Luna here. I guess we're gonna go Merchant of Magic first. This is more survivable for sure than this. Guess we can hide her behind the Shield Steward and hope we don't die. Is that really the plan? At least this starts with a bit of stats. And it's really good on Titans, especially good. Her floor is gonna pretty much stay alive if we get her a couple of relics or some valor generation. Yeah, this is cute. It's really cute. But you need what? At least a couple of shifts just to get her to 5 damage. Savior it is. Okay. There's the Golden Idol. That's a lot of extra gold for taking trials. And permanently add +2 to a unit's equipment on Slay. Not any equipment to be seen right now. I'm not sure it's the right scaling. I think it's the Golden Idol pick is correct here. Floor 1. Let's go. This guy enters with sap. So would be ideal to play lower floor. I think we can get away with it since we do have Savior. We cleave here and just take one. Nobody to go after that except the Starstruck. Can clear out some of these guys like this. The Conduit on her. I'll take the Valor here. A net positive. I'm already loving the pings. At least you're gonna get away. Nothing we can do about it. Take one just to kill some more. Okay, so we do just cause in front. And one in the back. This takes care of it. We'll take one more, but we survived pretty well. Could have been worse. Got to click her ability another time. That's fine. Collect. And here was the wind blade. If we went with shift, now we say no, no, no. There's a damage shield 2, advance, shift, take 30 damage. I do not want, I want to master the car, but I do not want to take a calcified ember here for that. I guess it kind of helps with the hard-headed Archeon. I'll take it, I'm not happy about it. Here's Gravity and here's Bloody Moon. I think it's gonna be Gravity. Gravity, Gravely. And we go looking for a Merchant of Magic here. Look for a Banished units. Alright. Hold over Magic Power Spell Chain. There's some stuff there. Okay, Revenger. Avenger, Revenger, close enough. You're in. My dude, you are in. We can get the holdover here. Spell chain. Spell chain on Gravity means we can probably ascend 2 units or descend 2 units. Have some control over the moon phase. Yeah. Hold over though. Not necessarily needed. -2. Or 20 magic power and consume. We can do that on a weave. And then we leave. Off we go. Again, we don't want to play too far up. At least we have a real blocker. This guy resolves, gets spikes, which means we die way too easy. I guess it's bottom again, draw -1, sure. I'm just gonna play out the calcified ember here. Do a bit of damage. Get you. Can still stay up front a bit. So weak. So extremely weak. Looks like another floor 2 crash and burn because we're gonna get a real unit. Unless we can beat him here. Nope. It's an OP. We can cleave at least. Helps a bit. This should help a bit. There we go. So, still in deep trouble, but... at least we're not dead in trouble. At least we're not dead in trouble. Okay. Okay. Divinity is a click for me here. And the Phase Blessing as well. Now we go to the Merchant of Steel here. Check here. Multi-strike. Smidge Stone. Okay. It's gotta be her. It's gotta be. Should multi-strike her. Acolyte multi-strike. Here you go. And Smidge Stone for you. This way we can actually have a floor. Now the question is, after the Smidgy Stone, what do we give you? Smidgy Stone, Smidgy Stone. We look for a Titanite, or we just put the health in here. And see what we get from the alcove. I guess so. We can start her up with some extra damage here as well. Alright. Let's do a purge. Out you go, Spear Steward. Let's check the Celestial Alcove. Actually a good one. We heal to full health and get the Divine Shard. Alright. Looking up this run. Pushback isn't a big deal with our composition. We play bottom, right? As we want to clear out curses and stuff. Could be fine. It's okay, we do this, this, and this. Seems fine to me. Can heal up here. Oh, Incant Boy. If it isn't Incant Boy, none other. Let's play out the shards. No, I think we do something a bit better. Play one shard and do one cleave. Have a send. Exactly what we want, but still. Let's heal her up a bit. This is fine. Take a punch. One more and one more here. You survived, that's fine. Incant boy! No, it's Incant boy! Get away from me! Any gains here will just be erased by him, so nothing much we can actually play, to be honest. Sure, have fun shifting around. Okay. Now, here's the advance. The just cause. Here's the moon ritual. And we're still pretty dead. Slightly less dead. Barely a scratch over here. Ah, fuck, we forgot about this ability. Let's try again. I think we can do it if we have more health there to work with. It was my bad. I misplayed. This goes here, no questions asked. You go out. Save some HP here. Can't be nothing here. Just play these out. Do we just ascend him and save HP? No, he's taking damage here. So I don't feel like doing that. Just play her out. Okay. Okie here we can survive, I guess. We don't want to sap ourselves. Okay. So here's the deal. We wanna... Wait a second. What happened? The order changed. I guess we ascend. Descend. This messed up with the order. Even more. Somehow. Go down, sir. Go new moon. And we ascend. Pike, dude. Still not enough. We played something different. And the draw order changed on us. I'll do like some valor. Just die. I guess we survive him. Barely. Barely. Okay. Let's see. There's the sanctuary. There's the tidal herding. This is cute. Heavenfall. We're looking to take energy anyway. Haven't mastered it. Okay, unit-wise, here's Shade Guard, which is exactly what we don't want, right? New Moon Multi-Strike, another one of these very useful guys. New Moon, and we want Full Moon to be able to attack with her, which means he only resolves. These are conflicting, right? Super conflicting. I'll just take a Battle Dancer even if it comes with a Calcified. I already have an Avenger. Don't really want a Battle Dancer. Gale's really slow. Even with the Windblade. Maybe with some dualism? Meh. I don't know, what draft do we have left? If any. There's no obvious draft, so I will take the Battle Dancer. I mean, Nightingale seems so freaking weak. Sure. Why are you so weak? Yeah, multi-strike on New Moon, but half the clan wants to be a full moon, half wants New Moon. Kinda two directions there. I don't know. Okay, we took the energy as we wanted. Can look at trinkets here, or magic and get some golden duplicate. Probably just duplicate our Acolyte. Would that even be enough? They both want to be on the room with Fel. Not necessarily, but close. Pum pum pum. You can buy exactly one trinket. Get some help. There's a banner here. I've seen it now. Let's go magic. Get the gold. Savior 2. Really want to go full in on this. We're gonna benefit from it. Savior 3. Okay. There's an ad incoming and I don't want people to miss stuff, so I will take a short break for the benefit of my hand as well. And we continue this round, probably the last one for today. Be right back. Okay, we're in the shop. Let's have a look around. -1 intrinsic. This could be good to assemble a floor. Intrinsic -1. The problem is it does damage. So the acolytes aren't the best target for it. I mean, we have other units. Holdover, something we would want to play every turn. Divinity maybe, but it's 3 cost. Okay, we're gonna do -2 consume here. And try for the remove consume at least. 10 magic power here. In the blessing. Sure. And we hold over this, I think, maybe? Yeah. That's all we do here. We don't think we reroll. We leave. And what do we duplicate? Another Heavenfall. Just to have like 80 damage. It's not that much, to be honest. Guess we take another Acolyte. Best chance here. Best chance of doing damage. And we just set him up bottom with the tiny dude. And comes in, fell later with the descend. Supposedly. It would have been better if these gals would be quick and multi-strike probably, but hey. We work what we got. Sure. Can handle Titan skin, right? Alright. Pum 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 pum. The gals and the pals. Let's go. This is a clear divinity here. Can activate there. Tum, 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 tum. Can save some HP. Okay, here's our descending force. Don't want to use it yet. Actually, we could do this. Descend. Descend. Don't have a full moon. Yeah, we do not. It's okay, we still want to play that. Do we drag her in front? I think she can handle it. But then we don't get the melee weakness. Boo! Okay, this is full moon. Play the priestess, the battle dancer. Can we take so much damage? I think we can. This is also scaling for her. Keep putting that over there. Okay, press the button, get in front, and we play the calcified ember. If we play the calcified ember, we lose the face blessing. There's 2 more waves coming. I think I want to get rid of that thing. I think we have enough HP to beat the boss. Yeah, the one who got away? No. It didn't. Heaven fall? What? Wait, how does that work? Isn't it supposed to hit all floors, or do I have to play it top? Oh, it has to be full moon. Okay, okay. Okay, now it worked. Do we guarantee a just cause? We don't. So I don't really want to leave her in front. Just gonna put it here. Alright, we got this. No incant. Do you have an incant? No. No, no incant. Okay. Okay. Full moon. And that's it. We got it. Press the button for funnies. Deploy for funnies. I don't know. Can even... no, we can't. Okay. Okay. Lots of money. Here's the Shield of Wing. We want it for sure. Oh, there's also Benediction. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Benediction or Shield of Wing? Shield of Wing gives him a bit more HP. Helps clear out the floor. This keeps us alive on savagery. Dudes, I think we have to take the Benediction here. As much as I like this shield, we have to. There's Hexcalation Beam again. I think it's gonna be Duality, even with the Ember. It's a Merchant of Steel here. Definitely. Merchant of Magic isn't much value now, so Merchant of Steel it is. Let's check this a smidge. Kind of useless stuff here. Don't like it. Don't like it that much. Don't like these guys that much either. Curses. We can't leave our upper floors empty, so I guess we take the Firebrand. He's also so expensive. We upgrade them with health. Make them endless. Rather just have the battle dancer endless, but she cannot take she cannot take more than couple of hits. We would have to just resummon them, and then doesn't serve any particular purpose. Mage is not helping. I'll take this HP here at least. Is it worth making one of you endless? Nah. On the other hand, large and dualism might actually keep one floor occupied. Conduit 5 on you. And we purge. Stewards. Probably just another spear steward. No. I think a spear steward might be a bit more useful. Not really. Get out. Get out. And we duplicate yet another Selene Alkalite. Or do we duplicate one of these guys so they can stay on the upper floors and just survive as much as possible so we don't take punches to the face when we fight the Titan? I think so. They're all expensive anyway. Giga expensive. -1 per turn. Who? That is nasty. That's a lot of gold. Can actually pick up some trinkets and arms. Okay, I'll bite. I will bite. But we need to be really precious about deployment. And by precious, just drop the strong stuff. Where is he? Oh no, he's 2. Can't do it. We can't do it. Can we? Whoop. Okay, I guess it's gonna have to be one of you. You. And Phil. If we go for on, do we still kill this guy? I think so. Yep. Mr. Incant. Okay. We're gonna descend. That's actually great. Put her down. We descend here. Totally forgot about that. 5 damage. Keep the Lunar Priestess at least around. Mr. Sap, I hate you so much, Mr. Sap. It's gonna fail. Let's try something else. Have to play these 2 out. And we give you some blocker. Okay, we have descend still. Can do a sand like this. And we ascend you as well. We need to do this. However, we can do it here. There we go. Okay. This is an easy click. This is also an easy click here. Saves us a lot of trouble. Wait, we should more ritual first. Keep the face blessing going here. Yeah, just play the shards out. Keep going here. One firebrand and more of this, more of this. Taps you. Okay. We got this. Okay, good. And we get the money. Here's the shield again. There's also a heroic dive. This is the one time kind of explosive damage. This is just survivability for my dude here. The health pool isn't that big, but it's big enough to matter. Here's the planetarium. We take this for sure. Look for arms or a trinket. Gonna be arms. Here's the glaive. There's some glass cannon shenanigans here. I think I want the glaive. Glaive and cursed twin blade. I think we take this as well. Can't afford to make anything deployable. We're not merging anything here. Let's just re-roll. Another glaive. And we do a purge. I mean, Battle Dancer isn't doing anything, right? Neither is this Shield Steward. Get out. And we look for another purge. It's gonna be Battle Dancer. Get out. And off we go. Gotta be bottom here. Acolytes out. This time around with an Avenger. And fell over here. You always click here. Too early for the Heaven Fall. Just play the shard out. Days there. Save some damage here. Okay. No new moon. This guy escapes. We killed there at least. Has to be this. We just put Just Cause here for survivability. Has to be this guy here. Need to start healing him up over here. That's most we can do here. At least we gotta descend. I think we need her in front. So we're gonna descend. Move her up. And we can do another descend here. Play the shard. And about it. Hey, Puzzle Web. Welcome, hi. Hope you're having a good time. I'm struggling here. These clan combos isn't going too hot. Okay, we need to hold over here. And we have to make a decision. Is it Divinity? Probably just gonna try to be the blood stood here. One for her and one for you. Yeah. GG's here. Nothing we could do. No more descents, no more damage. And this is a very hard combo to work with. I was expecting it to be much easier, but alas. It really depends on what you start with. The pings I thought would be a bit more useful, but marginally better. Very demanding in energy as well. Like all the decent units have 2 energy. Yeah. This wasn't it. Do we try another one? Do I have the hand power to do it? My hand is kind of hurting. What's the time like? It's 3 p.m. I think it's gonna be this for today, but let's check the barracks first. Upbeat Warbler. Ooh, the vibes in the outpost are so off. Think about it. What is one thing that always brings everyone together, whether they're a demon or an angel? Birdseed? Cozy nest? Music! We're going to hold a big concert that will bring all the clans together. Music that would never stop this kind of fighting. Sure it will. Remember how we used to fight? Let's see them fight. Get back here, I'll beat you into a feathery cutlet. I'm just telling the truth, don't you yell at me. Some band member you've been way off key. Your arguing interrupted my jazz sessions. I'm coming for you both. Bah. All of you, quit fighting. Yeesh, we were pretty crazy. So what do you think? Let's do it. We'll call our new band the Warbling Loons. Okay, that's their name. The Warbling Loons. Punk rock shredder, nothing. Death metal hymnist, nothing. Upbeat warbler, it's just a suggestion. We'll worship the name. Lead songbird. Alright, that was funny. So, going back to our logbook here. We got yesterday the Fireborn victory pretty easily with Titans included. We got the Covenant 10 win today, but man, was it painful to say the least. They just don't gel too well. Whereas I'm not into the right approach here. Like, look, since we started Banished Luna with Fell, got the 8th floor 2 runs in a row were so disastrous. We barely made it past. We barely made it past the floor 1 and we died on 2. Another one that made it all the way to the Titans, but we failed at the Titans. We were just didn't have enough sustain on the floors. On this one that we just crashed at on floor 6, didn't have enough damage. I don't like their units. You have to go all in. Like, the Luna Coven units do not work too well on other clans. Kind of want a primary Luna champion, although that's probably what makes Eka so kind of weakish. Anyway, I think this is it for today. I hope you had a good time, and if you did, just drop a follow. If not, I'll see you maybe another time and convince you.